Sakai. Shibasaki. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Forward it goes. Lee Kang-in, hit long and direct. Nagatomo gets it away. Back into the middle. Lee Kang-in. Danger averted for now. Finds himself eased off the ball. Deftly done. Dinked in. Son Heung-min. Good ball. Son Heung-min. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, that's a fine challenge. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. And it's Osako. Nagatomo collects the ball from behind. And he's there to hoof it away. And that's been won straight back. Played out to the right. Chipped through. Away from immediate danger. Yoshida gets rid without sophistication. Lee Kang-in. Osako. The referee's awarded a free kick. Some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false nine, and no one's really holding a fixed position up there.
And how does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
Battles to win it back.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Cleared away. chance! There's a goal! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Oh look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
And it's got through. Chang Hoon Kwon. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Son Heung-min plays it short. Aimed in towards the centre. Nagatomo. Chang Hoon Kwon gets it back. Japan are already ahead, the perfect start.
Always when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Sakai. Shibasaki. Yoshida with the crossfield ball. Chang Hoon Kwon. Now it's Son Heung-min! It's anyone's ball. And he just whacks it away. Shibasaki. Yoshida switches it towards the other side. And it's played forward. Oh, good take in a good area. Corner it is. Out of play for a goal kick. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Osako. Osako. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Fired deep toward... Great leap! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And here's Osako. Oh, great ball! It's a brilliant interception. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Drives it towards the front. Shibasaki. Tries to get it forward quickly. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Sakai. Shibasaki, who does have an assist to his name, plays it out to the flank. He's got options out wide. Good clearance and very necessary. Japan have it back and they can go again. Son Heung-min. Just brushed off the ball there. Now it's Osako. Shibasaki. And it's Nagatomo. Chang Hoon Kwon. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And here's Son Heung-min. Lee Kang-in! It's off target and by quite a way. Shibasaki. Chang Hoon Kwon with a definite foul there. Shibasaki. Chang Hoon Kwon, good challenge, he just stood firm.
Chang Hoon Kwon really got caught in a trap there and he just couldn't get out.
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. The shot! Sakai. Shibasaki. Forward it goes. Lee Kang-in. And here's Son Heung-min. That's sprayed out wide. Keeps everyone guessing. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Now it's Osako. Nagatomo. Yoshida. Done very well to intervene. Japan are ahead here. It has been a good half for them. Now it's Osako. Son Heung-min has a pop! Oh, it's there!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
South Korea grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Nagatomo tries to get it forward quickly. Out of play for a throw. Chang-hoon Kwon just brushed off the ball there, and it's Osako in with the challenge. Chang-hoon Kwon looking for space out wide. Nagatomo cuts it out. That's a throw. Chang-hoon Kwon. Surely a shot. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shibasaki. Shibasaki goes looking. And here's Osako, out to the right. He's made sure that that won't get through. Son Heung-min. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Hoists it forward. Sakai. Has he found his man? Gets wrestled off the ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. What it has been an even contest, as the scoreline suggests, and it has been more than decent to watch. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Japan head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. Already up and running for the second half. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Lee Kang has a hit! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! That was a given, it always was.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
South Korea get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Forward it goes. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Out for a throw. Sakai. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. That is terrific skill. And it's Shibasaki. Looks to dink one in. And it's hoisted clear. Out to the right. And that's not going to reach. And it's played forward. Chang-Hoon Kwon. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Knocks it away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Lovely feet. Shibasaki. Good take, and he's had a look. He's had a shot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Played it short. Can he deliver? Tries a shot! And it's Shibasaki. Over to the left. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. Ball's gone out of play. Chang Hun Kwon with the cross. That's good defending, very good defending.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Forward pass. Lee Kang-in. Tries lifting it over. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Osako.
Japan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Towering header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hoists it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Nagatomo. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. He can get that clear. Now it's Osako.
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Tries to locate someone up front. Osako is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Nagatomo. Nagatomo. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in. He'll have a go. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Shibasaki. Shibasaki goes looking. Out to the left it goes. Into the channel. And it's Nagatomo. Oh, sweet feet. Up to meet it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Sakai. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Goalkeeper's ball. Now it's Son Heung-min. That's a decent ball. Son Heung-min. Big chance! He scored! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
South Korea take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Shibasaki. Oh, good interception. And that's a throw-in. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Forward it goes. Shibasaki. And that was asking just too much of him. Osako. He came in hard, very hard. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Yoshida. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Heung-min! It's gone for a throw-in. Played into the middle, gets up to head it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
And it's Son Heung-min. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Tries to get it forward. Has a goal! It's a goal!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
Hoists it forward. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Shibasaki. And it's played forward. Just 5 minutes left. Son Heung-min gets it back. Sakai.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
It's found its way to him. Battles to win it back.
Japan have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception.
South Korea can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Sakai. Shibasaki. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Shibasaki gets it out to the wing. Japan cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left.
Japan need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Son Heung-min. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Son Heung-min. What an adventurous run from a defender. We are into stoppage time. Yoshida. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lee Kang-in. Hoists it forward. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Japan just couldn't kill it off. They let their opponents back into it and let it get away. So there it is. What struck you? And that gets things running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
I would think Son Heung-min, the South Korean. He can play anywhere in attack, but ideally his most success seems to come from wide and his incisive inward bursts. He may not yet be regarded as a great goal scorer, but he has real ambition to get there.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Great leap! Chang Hun Kwon. And it's played forward. And the weighted pass. Nagatomo. That is terrific skill. Towering header! He can pounce on that. Decent enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Finds himself eased off the ball. Sakai. Shibasaki. Yoshida plays it forward. Chang Hun Kwon. Lee Kang-in. Keeper's got good distance on that. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Goes for the cross. And he's there to cut it out. And it's Son Heung-min. Chang Hun has a hit! It's a goal! And South Korea lead. A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, he made it obvious as to where the pass should be played, Peter, and it made the finish look that bit easier.
Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Shibasaki. Osako. Over to the left. Keeps everyone guessing. Lee Kang-in gets it back. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Forward it goes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Son Heung-min looking to get on the end of this. Cleared away. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And it's Osako. Looks to clip it forward. And he's cut it out. Clears it out of harm's way. Chang Hoon Kwon. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Sakai. Japan suffering an early setback, looking to reel it back in.
Well, it can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time.
Lee Kang-in. Yoshida. Japan already required to chase the game. Shibasaki. Yoshida. Yoshida drives it forward. Chang Hoon Kwon. Chance to cross here. And it's hoisted clear. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. And that's a throw-in. And it's Nagatomo. Nagatomo he's gone for it! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
To get it forward quickly. Left down by a lack of accuracy. Sakai. That's a decent ball. Osako could try cutting inside here.
That's a case of crossing and hope, and unless they provide some more options, it'll be more miss than hit.
Chang Hoon Kwon looks to get on the end of this. Shibasaki hoists it forward, and no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hit long and direct, and out to safety. With a delicate ball, big chance, sticks it away. A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Yoshida. Chang Hoon Kwon. Now it's Osako. Sakai. Shibasaki. Shibasaki plays it forward. Gets wrestled off the ball, and it's Osako. Out to the right. What a ball this has turned out to be. Osako with a really impressive run, which nearly went the whole way.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Forward it goes. Nagatomo with the clearance. Oh, some clever movement up front.
Yeah, they're playing with a false nine. No one's really holding a fixed position up there.
And how does that work?
Well, I think it's an attempt to just confuse this defence with constant interchange and different movement.
Battles to win it back. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. And here's Son Heung-min. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Son Heung-min. Sakai. Shibasaki. And it's Son Heung-min. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Now it's Osako. Osako. Osako spreads it towards the left. Well read, he sorted that out. Lee Kang-in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Across the field it goes. Sakai gets into a dangerous position, cuts it out. Lee Kang-in. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Sakai. Tries to get it forward quickly. Son Heung-min, who's made his mark on this game. Good ball. Has a hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Japan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Tries to switch the play. It's Son Heung-min. South Korea have a free kick. Son Heung-min! It is a fantastic goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, that is a bit special. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Sakai. Hoists it forward. Osako beats the offside trap. And the shot! They've scored! So is this the start of a comeback? Chang Hoon Kwon. Ball's gone out of play. Lee Kang-in has a goal! Sakai. Shibasaki. And it's Osako. Out to the left it goes. Chang Hoon Kwon. Son Heung-min. Shot at goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Son Heung-min is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Son Heung-min plays it short. It's come loose. Here comes another cross. And that was asking just too much of him. Well, that had to be more accurate. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. And it's played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Shibasaki. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Whose ball? Who's going to get that? And it's half-time here. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, good ball. Gets away from his opponents, and now the breakaway. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. So who's he picking out? Son Heung-min whipped it up to meet it! Tries to get it clear. Lee Kang-in. And a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Goes long. Now it's Osako. Osako. It's Osako! Chang Hun Kwon. Forward it goes. Nagatomo. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. And here's Osako. Oh, good take in a good area. Lee Kang-in. Chang-Hoon Kwon. Chang-Hoon Kwon. Lee Kang-in has created one goal already. Massive leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Japan can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Shibasaki. Played into space out wide. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And it's Son Heung-min. Lee Kang-in. Osako just brushed off the ball there.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap, to give themselves the belief that this is recoverable.
Shibasaki. Nagatomo. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Nagatomo looking to run onto it. You can get that clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. That could spell trouble. Chang-Hoon Kwon. Lee Kang-in. Minutes played. Back into the middle. Lee Kang-in. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Nagatomo. Forward it goes, and it's Osako. Now it's Shibasaki. Chang-Hoon Kwon. Son Heung-min. Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. Sakai. Son Heung-min does well to read it and intercepts. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in. Nagatomo does well there, alert. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Hoists it forward. Lee Kang-in. Son Heung-min, he's got through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Lee Kang-in. And it's Son Heung-min. Sakai. Up to head it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Come back to the keeper. "75 minutes played. Goes for goal!
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. All the way back, and they start again. Keeper sends it forward. And here's Son Heung-min. Chang-Hoon Kwon. Gets it in. Header! Should have put that one away.
Son Heung-min clearly is aware of how important that was. He'll be hoping that it won't come back to haunt him.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Sakai. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Shibasaki with the crossfield ball. Lee Kang-in. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. Nagatomo drives it forward. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Shoots! Oh, real danger here. He hits one! Yes, it's there! With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's been levered clear. Coaxed through there, and it's got through. It's a loose ball. A really good feat. Drilled in low. He's gone for it! Oh, that could cost them.
Yeah, he was just a little too eager to get his chance away there, and it could have level matters.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. He'll hit it! Keeper's not concerned by that. Shibasaki.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Yoshida. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Chang Hun Kwon. Looks to dink one in. Gonda. Son Heung-min has a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Sakai. Shibasaki. Sakai. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Gorgeous control there. Here's the chance to cross.
Japan have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
And it's Son Heung-min. Osako. And that's it. Well, a full-blooded contest. Both teams had their moments, but they are beaten by the odd goal. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yeah, and we know that derbies can often make predictions look silly. They can take on a personality of their own, and this one didn't really deserve to have a loser.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I would think Son Heung-min, the South Korean. He can play anywhere in attack, but ideally his most success seems to come from wide and his incisive inward bursts. He may not yet be regarded as a great goal scorer, but he has real ambition to get there.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Looks to thread it through, and he's cut it out. Lee Kang-in. Chang Hun-kwon. That's a decent ball, and he's surging through. Nagatomo. And it's played forward, cuts it out. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. Shibasaki switches it towards the other side. Hits one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Osako. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Hoists it forward. Saka. And the through ball is intercepted. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, really good feet from him. Knocks it away. Gorgeous control there. And it's Osako. Real chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though. There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
Nagatomo. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Chang-Hoon Kwon. Chang-Hoon Kwon is flagged offside. And that's been won straight back. Shibasaki. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Japan to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. Yoshida goes looking. Japan have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Shibasaki with a definite foul there. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's played forward. Shibasaki. Over to the left. Nagatomo. Osako. And it's Sakai. Nagatomo. It's a good foot in there. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Chang Hoon Kwon is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
They've played it short, and it's Sakai. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. He could be in here. Shibasaki. Oh, that's neat. Osako. It's Osako! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's been taken short. You can get that clear. Shoots! Oh, good stop, it had to be. Has he found his man? It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. Yoshida tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. Lee Kang-in, Son Heung-min. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Japan clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Osako. Out to the right. He's got options out wide. Carries far too far and out of play. Hoists it forward. Gets wrestled off the ball. Saka. And here's Osako. Gets into some space. Oh, it's opened up nicely for him. They've played it short. And it's Nagatomo. A real... Osako! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Forward it goes. Lee Kang-in, Chang Hun Kwon, Lee Kang-in, Lee Kang-in! Oh, real danger here. Chance. Chang Hun Kwon. Oh, good ball. Tries a shot! Yes, it's in! And South Korea lead.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
South Korea have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
And help's available out wide. And a header! Surely this time! And he's found the net! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
Japan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
played for a goal kick. And it's Osako. Plays it out to the flank. Could try cutting inside here. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. It's found its way to him. Osako spreads it towards the left. A buccaneering run from the defender. Beautifully done. A chance to play it in. Osako. Big chance! South Korea can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, good interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Sakai. Shibasaki. Lovely bit of skill. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. That's a pop! Hoists it forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Decent looking ball. Going through. Great challenge. Time to perfection. Lee Kang-in. Chang Hoon Kwon. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far, action at both ends and the teams level. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
It's been a decent 45 minutes, competitive certainly, and a goal each. South Korea get the ball rolling for the second period.
Japan clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening foot...
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Defending of the desperate variety.
South Korea making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And it's played forward. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Forward it goes. Chang Hoon Kwon with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Shibasaki. Nagatomo needed to come up with a better ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Goes long. Nicely worked. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Lee Kang-in doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Shibasaki. And it's Osako. Osako eyeing that space. Well played, he saw that coming. To locate someone up front. Shibasaki. Now the counter. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. Forward pass. And he's there to clear it. Chang Hoon Kwon has he found his man? The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Shibasaki. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Lee Kang-in, Son Heung-min, Chang Hoon Kwon, Son Heung-min. Osako is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Well, there's certainly a coordinated attempt to shut him down, which is, I suppose, a natural response.
Lee Kang-in, well positioned to make that interception. Gonda sends that a long way. Son Heung-min. And it's been taken straight. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Forward it goes. Now surely, Crowd calling for him to shoot. Chance!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Cleared away. Chang Hoon Kwon gets it back. Sakai. Yoshida tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Sakai. Yoshida. Yoshida goes looking. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's been levered clear. Yoshida. Plays it out to the wing. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's played forward. And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min has a go! Sakai. Tries to get it forward quickly. Sakai. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Yoshida plays it over to the other flank. Nagatomo. Yoshida. Nagatomo. Yoshida. Yoshida tries a pass forward. Nagatomo. Battles to win it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Referee has just said play on. Here it comes, Chang Hoon Kwon. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Referee's given a throw. Sakai. Ball through needs to be good here. Lee Kang-in. And it's Son Heung-min. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Back into the middle. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Osako. Lee Kang-in. Osako. Just brushed off the ball there. Goes for it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Sakai. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Out to the left it goes. Oh, good interception. And it's Son Heung-min. He's left his man. Son Heung-min pings it in. And it's hoisted clear. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Could be a chance here. They've managed to get it away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. "75 minutes played. The referee's awarded a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Out for a throw. Lee Kang-in gets good distance on it. South Korea really looking like men possessed. They need to if they want to win it. And here's Son Heung-min. He could be in here. Lee Kang-in goes through the middle.
South Korea merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Chang Hoon-kwon.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Lee Kang-in. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Yoshida. Shibasaki. And it's Osako. He's on his way. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
You get the feeling that whoever scores the next goal here will be the winners of this type. They can't afford to waste chances like that, though.
Chang-Hoon Kwon. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Chang-Hoon Kwon gets it back.
South Korea showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Shibasaki. Yoshida drives it forward. Sakai. Nagatomo. Yoshida. Yoshida goes looking. Just 5 minutes left.
There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Yoshida. Steered forward. Nagatomo. And it's got through.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Sakai. He's got away. Looking for space out wide. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. That's shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
2 minutes to be added on. Now it's Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Nagatomo. Yoshida. Forward it goes. Son Heung-min. Good ball. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min with the cross. Oh, that is asking for trouble. One good cross, maybe the last chance. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. And here's Son Heung-min. Lovely feet. He's there to receive it. Into the... Up for the header! And that is the last effort of the game. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really... So that's got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I would think Son Heung-min, the South Korean, he can play anywhere in attack, but ideally his most success seems to come from wide and his incisive inward.
Shot at goal! It's their first effort on goal. Lee Kang-in. Son Heung-min gets his foot in there. Now it's Osako. And back to base. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Yoshida. Nagatomo. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Over to the left. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Chang Hun Kwon. Lee Kang-in. Chang Hun Kwon! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And that has been cleared. Out to the left it goes. Looking for a decent ball in. Ball driven towards the far post. No, that's not going to find its target. Oh, great ball! Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Lee Kang-in. Osako. Played towards the front men. Chance to shoot! Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Nagatomo finds himself offside. That's a throw.
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
That's gone a long way up and away. Shibasaki. Sakai. Hoists it forward. Back to the keeper and try something new. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And it's Nagatomo. Nagatomo goes on an adventurous run. Nagatomo delivers. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Now it's Osako. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Shoots! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Son Heung-min with the short one. Beautifully done. Time to deliver. Lee Kang-in. And the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Nagatomo. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. Yoshida. Shibasaki. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Chang Hoon Kwon. Played into space out wide. Has a pop! It's in! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Son Heung-min simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
South Korea take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Has he found his man? Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Osako spreads it towards the left. And here's Son Heung-min. Lee Kang-in! Hits off target and by quite a way. Sakai. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. Yoshida. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in gets it out to the wing. Battles to win it back. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Sakai. Shibasaki. Shibasaki goes looking. Cuts it out. All the way back and they start again. Chang Hoon Kwon floats one over, and it's got through. And it's Son Heung-min. Lee Kang-in shapes to shoot. He's scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nagatomo. Osako with a delicate ball, and that'll go straight through to the keeper. Osako. I think that's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. Forward it goes. And here's Son Heung-min. Shibasaki. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Sakai hoists it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. It's a throw in. Son Heung-min. Forward it goes. And it's hoisted clear. Gets it back. Son Heung-min with the cross. Corner it is then. And it's been taken short. Oh, nice touch. Son Heung-min shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
More than... That's surely a foul. Free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Nagatomo does well there. Alert. And here's Osako. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And it's Son Heung-min. Japan in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Now it's Osako. Here's the ball in. And he just whacks it away. Yoshida knocks it away. Cleared away. Son Heung-min goes for the cross, and he's there to cut it out. Defence has got rid of that. Son Heung-min. Now short, has a go! Oh, the ball's come loose. Yoshida drives it forward. Here it comes, and now they can launch a counter. Osako. Shibasaki. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And we hit half-time. So your views on the first half?
Japan were desperate for the half-time whistle. A regroup and a rethink is imperative to rescue this.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Goes for goal!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
Going for goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And that's been levered clear. Osako hoists it high, and it's got through. There are a few waiting for it. Has a pop! There it is! The second half sparks straight into life.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Japan get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Out towards the flank. Gorgeous control there. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Real chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Sakai. There's the ball in. Big chance! Oh, it's gone in! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It is quite a run he's making here. A chance to play it in. Keeper has beaten it away. Lee Kang, chance to shoot! Sakai. Japan have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min has been caught there, it's a foul. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looks to clip it forward. Knocks it away. Son Heung-min plays it short. Goes for it! It's broken loose! And that has been clubbed away. Clears it out of harm's way. Lee Kang-in. And here's Son Heung-min. Chance! He's had a shot! Oh, it's there! And again they hit the front.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
South Korea go into the lead. Shibasaki.
Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
Nagatomo. Sakai. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Good ball. It's Osako!
Japan are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Osako is being picked on here.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he...
Header! Oh, That's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And that's been levered clear. And it's Shibasaki. Shibasaki. Now, and the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Sako. Chang Hoon Kwon plays it out to the wing. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Be a throw-in. And here's Son Heung-min. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. Plays it out to the flank. Shibasaki. Out to the right. And it's Son Heung-min. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Shibasaki. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. He's made sure that that won't get through. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. Shibasaki goes looking. Hoists it forward. Shibasaki. He's had a goal! Yes, it's in!
You know, we may be looking at another classic here, and I'm not going to guess what's going to happen next, but that is great togetherness and resolve. Japan are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Lee Kang-in.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Gets into a dangerous position. Oh, good interception. Well, what about it? This looks like it's going the full distance, an enthralling contest. Forward it goes. Good idea, just poorly executed. And that's sprayed out wide. Done very well to intervene. Tries to get it forward quickly. He gets past his man. South Korea ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Shibasaki. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in. Massive leap! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Can he deliver? Nagatomo plays it in. And it's Osako. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Sakai.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Sakai. The final 5 minutes. Well, that's where he wants it. And that's been won straight back. Nagatomo. Japan cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. He's gone for it! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it!
looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Gets it back. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, real danger here. Cleared away.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
It is just a question of running down the clock now. Has he found his man? Yoshida can get it clear. Lee Kang-in goes for goal! Oh, that's incredible!
South Korea are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Nagatomo. Sakai. Lee Kang-in. Well positioned to make that interception. And it's Osako. Son Heung-min. Lee Kang-in. Out to the left it goes. And that is that. What a game, wonderful stuff, and the right result. Neither side really deserves. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I would think Son Heung-min, the South Korean. He can play anywhere in attack, but ideally his most success seems to come from wide and his incisive inward bursts. He may not yet be regarded as a great goal scorer, but he has real ambition to get there.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Played back in. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in clips one through. Yoshida. Son Heung-min. Lee Kang-in. That is terrific skill. He's gone for it! And that has been cleared. Sakai. Yoshida. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Looking for space out wide. Son Heung-min. And he's there to clear it. Nagatomo. Osako. Sakai. Lobs it in gently. Forward it goes. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Lee Kang-in. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw, some real no-nonsense defending.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
And it's Osako. Now it's Osako. Osako, plenty waiting in the middle.
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
Sticks in a foot to win it back. In with the challenge. Son Heung-min. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Hoists it forward. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And it's Osako. Nagatomo. Right through the middle. Nagatomo. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Japan yet to have a shot on target. And it's played forward, away from immediate danger. Whipped in. No, that's not going to find its target. Nagatomo. Hoists it forward. He's there to receive it. Son Heung-min. Forward it goes. Keeper sends it forward, cuts it out. Shibasaki. And here's Osako. Oh, the ball's come loose. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Keeper has beaten it away. And here's Son Heung-min. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Lee Kang-in.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Gets the better of his man. And it's Osako. Japan, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Gets good distance on it. Son Heung-min concedes a free kick for that. Keeper's got good distance on that. Shibasaki. Shibasaki takes the long option. Shibasaki. Osako. Shibasaki. A heavy challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Tries to get it forward quickly. Battles to win it back. with a delicate ball. He's made sure that that won't get through. Son Heung-min. South Korea going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Hoists it forward. Chang Hoon Kwon pushes to get on the end of it. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's played forward. Son Heung-min, and the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Look, when we talk about decision-making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Sakai. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Lee Kang-in. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Chang Hoon Kwon. Yoshida can hoist it clear. That's a throw. Heading towards half-time, and it is still scoreless. Sakai. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Hoists it forward. That'll be a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And it's Son Heung-min. Done very well to intervene. Now it's Son Heung-min. Just brushed off the ball there. Shibasaki. Osako. And it's Son Heung-min. Played into space out wide. Has a go! Dispatched clinically. A goal at a really telling moment.
He shouldn't have been given the time to take that on his chest and get the shot away. That was slack defending.
South Korea have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Shibasaki. No way through there. Chang-Hoon Kwon. Beautifully done. It is a corner. Son Heung-min with the short one. Played into the middle. Massive leap! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
Already up and running for the second half.
I think they've got to go out at the start of this second half now and set a tone that smacks of intent and determination. Should they manage it, I think they can find the way back.
Goes long. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Forward it goes. And that's a throw. Shibasaki. It's on a... Osako! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Sakai. Lee Kang-in. Has he found his man? Shibasaki. Yoshida hoists it forward. Lee Kang-in. Osako.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Shibasaki. Too much on it and out of play. Son Heung-min. Lee Kang-in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well positioned to make that interception. Back to the keeper and try something new. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Tries a shot! It's gone a long way up and away. Shibasaki. What a throw in. Japan, still this single goal behind. Forward it goes. Oh, real danger here. Shot at goal! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Plays it out to the flank. Shibasaki. Played out to the right. And it's got through. Nice one too. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Tries to locate someone up front. Gone back to the keeper. Yoshida plays it forward. Nagatomo gets into some space. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Son Heung-min. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Tries to get it forward quickly. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Goes for goal! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Hit long and direct. Nicely controlled. Can he deliver? In he flies! Oh, it's there! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Ah, strikers love a diving header, and he timed that to perfection.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Hoists it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. And here's Osako, over to the left. That's a brilliant interception. Goes to finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, I'm a believer in having faith in your ability, but he's overdone it then.
Shibasaki. Yoshida drives it forward. Gets wrestled off the ball. Now it's Osako. He spotted the run and played him through.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Chang-Hoon Kwon. And it's played forward. Lee Kang-in. Goes down, but nothing given.
South Korea are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
And it's Son Heung-min. What an adventurous run from a defender. More. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, With him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Hurls himself at it! It's in! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
You know, it takes a lot of courage to do that, to throw yourself at the ball knowing you could catch a boot in the head. Well done, son.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Nagatomo. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Chang-Hoon Kwon. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Great leap! Should have put that one away.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Sakai. Shibasaki. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Chang-Hoon Kwon. Lee Kang in. Chang-Hoon Kwon. That's the throw. A chance to play it in. Chang-Hoon Kwon plays it backwards, and they'll try again. Real chance! And out to safety. Chang-Hoon Kwon. Now surely. And it's played forward. Just 5 minutes left. Shibasaki. Sakai. Yoshida. Forward it goes. And it's Son Heung-min. Tries to get it forward quickly. Son Heung-min. Nagatomo. Nagatomo. Nagatomo puts it into the mid. Towering header! Harmlessly behind. Hoists it forward. Time added on will be 2 minutes. It's come loose. Osako. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. Here it comes. Time to deliver. Tries to get some whip on it. Well read, he sorted that out. And that's that. Well, it's ended in defeat and frustration. They just didn't get the breaks. And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I would think Son Heung-min, the South Korean. He can play anywhere in attack, but ideally his most success seems to come from wide and his incisive inward bursts. He may not yet be regarded as a great goal scorer, but he has real ambition to get there.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. Out towards the flank. Nicely controlled. A chance to play it in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Goalkeeper's ball. Hoists it forward. And it's Osako. And here's Osako. Osako tries to stroke it through. And he just whacks it away. Chang Hun Kwon. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in. Pings it out wide. And that's been levered clear. Trying to play, and it is a goal kick. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Nagatomo. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Sakai. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. Lee Kang-in! Hits off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Lee Kang-in. Drives it towards the front. Cuts it out. Sakai. Yoshida. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Referee has just said play on. Lee Kang-in.
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. And he won't reach that. Son Heung-min, towering header, and he's found the net. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
South Korea take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Nagatomo. Driving on, a real charge here. Played towards the front men. Yoshida does well there, alert. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Ball through needs to be good here. Well, that's where he wants it. Chang Hoon Kwon. Nice touch. Osako. Here's the delivery. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Chang Hun Kwon. Chang Hun Kwon. Oh, really good feet. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Japan going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Osako. Lee Kang-in, now it's Son Heung-min, right through the middle. He's in, surely. Chang Hun Kwon! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
It's the through ball. It's Osako! Yes, it's in! That was easy, almost too easy.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Yoshida did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shibasaki plays it out to the flank. Oh, he's not going to get that. Sakai. Shibasaki. And the weighted pass. Sakai. Osako! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Tries to get it forward quickly. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Plays it out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. And a shot! And it's Osako. It's broken loose!
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Forward it goes.
Chan Hoon Kwon really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Japan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Nagatomo. Saka. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Yoshida plays it forward. Hoists it forward. Cleared away. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Osako. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. And it's played forward. Osako. Lee Kang-in. Oh, sweet feet. He's had a shot! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Nagatomo. And it's Nagatomo. He's got options out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Played it again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Yoshida. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. Yoshida. Shibasaki. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just 1 separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Well, the action has already resumed here.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Son Heung-min, Lee Kang-in. Try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Sakai. Nagatomo. Nagatomo goes looking. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Shibasaki. Nagatomo. Shibasaki. And that's sprayed out wide. Nagatomo. Can he deliver? Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Done very well to intervene. Chang Hoon Kwon. Chang Hoon Kwon looking to get on the end of this. And the keeper's in command. Japan getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Hoists it forward. Chang Hoon Kwon. Chang Hoon Kwon. Japan really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. And here's Osako. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Just brushed off the ball there. Son Heung-min. Chang Hoon Kwon. Chang-Hoon Kwon! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Forward it goes. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Plays it over to the other flank. And here's Son Heung-min. Lovely bit of skill. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Son Heung-min sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And it's hoisted clear. Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in has a hit. Oh, that is rather wayward. Shibasaki. Yoshida. Shibasaki. And here's Osako. Osako gets it out to the wing.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Lee Kang-in gets it back, and here's Son Heung-min. Nagatomo. Yoshida. Yoshida plays it forward. Forward it goes, and help's available out wide. That is terrific skill. Tries one! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Chang-Hoon Kwon gets wrestled off the ball. Nagatomo. Attempts to play it through. Gorgeous control there. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Shoots! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Son Heung-min goes for it. No, he's missed it.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Sakai. Shibasaki.
Nagatomo. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Battles to win it back. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, good interception. And back to base.
Yoshida.
And it's played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Hoists it forward. Played out to the right, back into the middle.
Sakai. And it's Sakai. Sakai.
Has a hit!
Japan are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Forward it goes. Chang Hoon Kwon. Chang Hoon Kwon not easily shrugged off the ball. Yoshida gets rid without sophistication. Oh, really good feet from him. Chance! Really well taken goal.
South Korea are certainly a team that knows how to play their football as stylishly as you'll see. Tiki-taka at its very best, and they back it up with goals.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Nagatomo.
Shibasaki.
Nagatomo. Here it comes. Oh, that's lovely. And a header! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
And it's played forward. Lee Kang-in. Chang Hun Kwon. It's Son Heung-min! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Yoshida drives it forward.
Shibasaki. Sakai.
Lovely bit of skill there. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Oh, that's a waste. Nagatomo.
Shibasaki.
And here's Osako. Out towards the flank. Goes for a sweeping cross. Son Heung-min. Lee Kang-in. Chang Hun Kwon. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets the better of his man. And he's got the ball glued to his feet.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
And here's Osako. Plays it out to the flank. And it's Nagatomo. Nagatomo.
Sakai.
Beautifully done. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. And there goes the final whistle. Well, this hurts. The pain of defeat very evident, and there are hard lessons to be learned from it all when they regroup. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, and we know that derbies can often make predictions look silly. They can take on a personality of their own, and this one didn't really deserve to have a loser.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I would think Son Heung-min, the South Korean. He can play anywhere in attack, but ideally his most success seems to come from wide and his incisive inward bursts. He may not yet be regarded as a great goal scorer, but he has real ambition to get there.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. It's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Clears it out of harm's way. Out to the right. Ball's gone out of play. Lee Kang-in, Son Heung-min, and it's got through. Keeps everyone guessing, looking for a decent ball in. Loose ball, who's going to get there? And he's there to hoof it away. South Korea get it back again. Beautifully done.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Osako, has a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Lee Kang-in.
Shibasaki.
Yoshida goes looking. Chang Hun Kwon. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Son Heung-min! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Sakai.
Well, that's where he wants it. Ball is over the line. Help's available out wide. A chance to play it in. It's a decent looking... Has a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Played out to the right. And it's Nagatomo. Nagatomo with the crossfield ball. Hits one! Oh, it's there! And Japan are in front! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Japan have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Japan are already ahead, the perfect start.
What a good start to the game. I think their play has been fast and inventive, and this is a fine example of early intent. They've begun as they mean to go on, and another goal is on the cards. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Sakai.
Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. He's made sure that that won't get through. Quarter of an hour played. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Shibasaki.
Forward it goes. Back to the keeper and try something new. Osako. A good challenge, stood up well against his man.
Shibasaki.
And that's sprayed out wide. Up to meet it! Good delivery, but no joy.
South Korea can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Chang-hoon Kwon. Lee Kang-in. What a ball this has turned out to be. Lee Kang-in has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Gorgeous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done. has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Nagatomo attempts a clearance. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Plays it in. And he's there to clear it. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Real chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Nagatomo.
Sakai.
Goes long. Played into space out wide. Massive leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough that the rest didn't quite come off for him.
South Korea can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Across the field it goes. And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min, defending of the desperate variety. Chang Hoon shot a goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Nagatomo. Yoshida. Hoists it forward.
Sakai.
Now it's Osako. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Yoshida can hoist it clear. Shibasaki. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, off the bar! Chang Hoon Kwon. Done very well to intervene. And here's Osako. Osako looks to dink one in. Gets the better of his man. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's gone for a throw-in. Lee Kang-in, Chang Hoon Kwon. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Shibasaki. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception.
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are working very hard, dropping deeper.
Yeah, and I just think it keeps the opposition off guard with so much switching of position. Keeping shape is much harder.
Forward it goes.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Chang Hoon Kwon. And the finish! And he's there to make a great save.
Son Heung-min is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And it's been taken short. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Lee Kang-in. Oh, good take in a good area. It's Son Heung-min! He's done very well to get to that.
Son Heung-min sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Yoshida. Shibasaki. And it's Osako. Deftly done. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. They've played it short. Fence has got rid of that. Nagatomo in with the challenge. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. He goes long, nicely measured pass. Hoists it forward. And it's Osako. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Osako doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Son Heung-min. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far, action at both ends and the team's level. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. South Korea get the ball rolling in the second half. And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min! It's there!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Oh, the contact was fantastic. Right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
South Korea take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
That has put a stop to that. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. He's come loose. Yoshida. Plays it out to the flank. He's got options out wide. And he's cut it out.
Japan making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. And it's played forward. Chance! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Nagatomo. Nagatomo plays it forward.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Sakai.
And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Son Heung-min. And here's Son Heung-min. He gets past his man. Oh, sweet feet. Lee Kang-in shoots. Gets it back. And that has been clubbed away.
We've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge. It's time to roll the sleeves up and go for it.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Son Heung-min. Lee Kang-in, over to the left. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. So who's he picking out? Battles to win it back. Osako.
Sakai.
And here's Osako. Played out to the right. He's had a go! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Lee Kang-in, going for goal!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save.